What is up, party peoples? It's Monday. Not Monday, it's Tuesday. How you doing, Boone? How you doing, Moose? It's a new day, which means running from monsters, also Tuhu Music Suite. You don't know that we're gonna run from monsters today. Steven, are you gonna play the new Helldivers update? The one where they invaded Super Earth? I mean, I did intend to play it, but probably not on stream. At least not for a bit. What the heck game is this? This looks kind of like Milia. So this might be Kai. So this might be Guilty Gear plus R. It's not Guilty Gear plus R. Was Milia in the original? It's the original Guilty Gear. Milia was in the original? Why does she look like a dancer? Like from the old, I want to say 80s training videos. That's her old outfit. Milia, Dr. Baldhead, Axel. Wait, Cliff was in this game? Was Cliff playable? Or was he just a story character? I think at the time this is Eddie. Don't think Cliff was playable. Okay. Just frickin' I fall for it every time because Game Duel out here pranking me and moving the buttons around. And I get sent to the bottom of a super long list only to scroll to the top to realize I have to go back here anyway. This double dragon? Probably not. But I don't recognize this color scheme. Yatagarasu? That's not in here. Eddie didn't name change to Zato until Exerd. Okay. "35 streak. You reminded me that Yatagarasu exists. What wasted potential that game was. Ouch. Why? I know a lot of people were into it back when it first released and were waiting for an update that never came. I remember when Yatagarasu was hyped and had the classic announcers and then flopped. Oof. You hate to see it. What the hell game is this? Frickin' Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bravely Default. Conception. Concord. I've never seen that. Wait, unless this is like Valhalla Knight. It's not Valhalla Knights. A game about digging a hole. You have a game about digging a hole in here. Really? Really? There was a total of one streamer that I've ever seen play this game. I saw it in my Steam queue, and that's the only reason I know about it. Why is a game about digging a hole in here? Digging a hole sweep. Yeah. Frickin' Sea of Stars? It's not in here. Yes, it is in here. Astral Ascent. Oh, it's this game. This game had a collaborative thing with Dead Cells at some point, I think. Raymomo was playing it a lot. Minigames, permadeath, platformer, New Gods. New Gods? There aren't any gods in Dead Cells, and there aren't any minigames either. What's up, Tenjin? So, people found more from the leak. It's actually quite funny. I trust you heard about Strive Goku? Yeah. That was a while back. That was something about possibly being like a placeholder file, because ArcSys did still make DBFZ. They did make DBFZ, and they possibly were going to reuse some assets. Yeah, but people additionally found out that if the Goku file is removed, the game breaks. Oh yeah, I knew that. No, not really. Goku and Strive is a file that if you remove, the game stops working. Where the meme came from, that if you remove it, the game is gone. Goku holding it on his back. Oh wait, is that why there's all these things with the Goku chained up in Ultra Instinct thing? Okay. That's making a lot more sense now. Classic programming. Why can't every video game studio be like FromSoft and make sure that their games function? When we had Armored Core 6, and I started that game up, I'm like, oh boy, here we go. It's gonna look cool, and my game, like my whole ass computer is gonna explode, etc., etc. And then I play the game and I'm like, yo, wait, what? This is a stable 60 frames all around. Doesn't matter what's happening. Yo, let's go? The game works? Insane ask nowadays. Remember when some old code for TF2 leaked and we got to see Valve's code comments? And the one-eyed comment. I'm sorry, I do that to my friends. I didn't mean to do that to every one of you on stream. Again, with the yawning, but not stopping the talk. One line in the comment. You're about to say the whole thing about don't remove a comma or else the whole game breaks, right? If this is removed, everything breaks. Why, we do not know. Oh, okay. When it comes to placeholders, Season 5 might end up being a lie since the leaked characters are placeholders. Like, Jam is a placeholder even though she has her moveset. Answer was a placeholder for Slayer, for example. Oh, wait, for real? What the heck? Why would Answer be a placeholder for Slayer? But yes, removing a comma and having everything break is a common programming followable. Yup. Maybe this is Rogue Legacy. Whoops, that's the wrong. Pixel art, dance club, boss fights, bullet hell. This isn't Enter the Gungeon. Because Enter the Gungeon isn't a platformer. Okay, it's not. It actually isn't. Good. Dark comedy, arcade vibe, pet companions, egg hatching. This better not be Exit the Gungeon. It's not. Permadeath platformer, new god, pixel art, dance club, boss fight, bullet hell. I guess you can still be a top-down kind of platformer, right? Is Curse of the Dead Gods... It's not a platformer though, right? It's not. Item stacking, synergy system, crazy power-ups, dungeon crawler. Path of Exile 2. Synthwave music, weapon upgrades, room-based map, fast-paced action. I don't know why, but I just remembered something. Yo, you guys hear about the hippest, newest... Sorry. You guys hear about the hippest, newest controversy surrounding Marathon? Pippa's, no, we're not talking about the crazy rabbit. The plagiarized artwork, yeah. Yeah, Marathon stole Destiny assets. Was it Destiny? I heard it was like... I don't know which artist it was, but something about pretty much all of the concept art and everything for Marathon coming from one person that was not aware that they were using said art. They all just used their work. All just used their work, did not inform her, did not pay her, and then tried to move on with their merry day. And supposedly now they're facing legal action, I believe. What's up, Dog the Dog? What's up, LaFish? So far, seems like there's info on the new game being either a crossover from anime since it mentions DBFZ, might be DBFZ 2, just so you know, since the end of DBFZ support is this year. I thought they said they were going to support it for a while longer. Typical Bungie, to be honest. Didn't they used to be good? What happened? Extraction shooters are also very weird. What about them? How do you steal your own assets? Good question. I mean, it's not like every dev team is always going to be exactly the same, right? They could have had the concept artist for what was Destiny 1 and or 2, I don't know if they're the same, have them not work on that project anymore and go to something else, but then see some of their other works and say, oh, hey, let's use this, and then just do that and not pay the person for the project. Bro, the Illuminates are on Super Earth. Are no joke, easily the hardest faction by a mile right now. Oh, for real? I saw the update stuff, and that they're on Super Earth, and I saw Kitatsu, one of my friends, complaining about it. About at least the flesh mobs, because they're like walls of health, and they can kill you very easily. But I don't know how bad it can actually get. I guess I'll find out later today when I end up playing. I'm likely not going to be playing on stream. What's up, Kitatsu? Not the flesh mobs? Oh, then what are you talking about? The flying dudes, SMH? The flying dudes are free! What do you mean? Just shoot them! Just frickin' shoot them. Seen people seem to say that extraction shooters are the new big thing, but there aren't any big ones outside of Tarkov and Hunt. There's a few early access ones, but who knows how they'll pan out. Marathon does not look very good, to be honest. I thought aesthetically it was pretty pleasing. It really sucks that whichever person was responsible for all of that art got screwed over. Contract ends at the end of 2025, I believe. Or it's like early 2026. For DBFZ? Okay. Now I know. Tarkov allegedly has its 1.0 release this year, which assumedly will include a release on Steam. Did they ever get over that whole, here's a new edition of the game, so any of you that pre-purchased whatever it was gets screwed over and has to buy the game again or whatever it was? I don't know the controversy behind it, but they did something stupid and pissed everybody off, and I don't know if they backpedaled. The controversy was solved. Okay. Says that until he has to fight like 5 on you at minimum. Just use the grenade launcher. That's what I do. That'll take care of like 3 of them at once. I think he means the big worm. What big worm? They constantly swarm you now. They upped the spawn rates in quantity, and the anti-tank leviathans that can one-tap you, and you need 6 recoilless rockets to kill just 1. Oh my god! That sounds terrible! How are we gonna get through this one? We gonna lose Super Earth this quickly? We had Super Earth 1 for Helldivers 1 for a pretty long time. We're only like, what, we're not even a year into Helldivers 2, and we're already at death's door, ain't we? Where does Dance Club fit in with this? Pet Companions Dance Club Bullet Hell minigames, permadeath, platformer. Your whack-ass grenade launcher ain't gonna cut it. I'll show you, Supernova. Also, I saw Strong saying, you can't make me play Nikkei if you don't want to ever give it a shot. And if you don't want to ever give it a shot, instead of being a cock-squeezing cock gobbler, you could just be like, no, don't try it. I'm never going to give it a shot. There's no chance of me trying it. And I'll be like, fair enough, SMH, SMH. But that's the thing. It's not a zero chance of me trying Nikkei. I'm getting more interested by the second. I guess the thing holding me back, the thing that's the actual floodgate is the lack of gameplay. The lack of legitimate, real gameplay. I'm currently viewing Nikkei the same way that I am softcore porn and or a book. It's just reading. Reading and hot women. Well, they eventually finally, after many delays, stopped selling EOD version, and shortly after they added a new, even more expensive version, the Unheard Edition. The Unheard Edition included PvE. They said if EOD owners wanted to play PvE, they'd have to upgrade for another $50. EOD owners rightly said, you told us we'd have access to all future DLC, and BSG said PvE is not a DLC, it's a new feature. And people got very angry, rightfully so. So BSG caved and decided to honor the agreement of all the EOD owners made when they gave them $200 for an early access title. I'm glad that they did that. I'm glad that they caved. Insane that they would sell a version of the game for $200 and then tell you, Lamau, no, this is the actual game. Pay 50 more. Just like that one collector's edition of what I think was an Assassin's Creed game that had the figure, had the box, had the special other box, didn't have the game. It's just watching anime girls' ass cheeks jiggle. That's not a bad time, but also I like pushing buttons to the anime asses jiggling. There was a better way to say this, but it didn't come to me fast enough. Sometimes I remember I have free will and don't have to listen to Strone say words. Katatsu. Taps the sign, the one that is the stream title. Strange not hitting observers leading to us fighting for the Seif artillery for 10 minutes, and now he has to shoot 6 flyer dudes. I was trying, bro. I was trying to deal with the chaos, and a lot of the time, the watchers would trigger, like, at a range that I cannot actually kill it. I have a crossbow, and I have a pistol. Not a pistol, a revolver. It's still a pistol, but you know what I mean. I can't touch him with those. I can barely touch him with those. Maybe the revolver, but I have to notice in time. The crossbow, that's a dice roll. Here I am defending your ass with the exosuits, taking out 500 dudes at once. Here I am defending myself with the flames of disaster. Also, the Unheard Edition had a bunch of blatantly pay-to-win features. They had originally planned to give you an item that would let you call friends to join your raid in progress, which would be absurdly stupid. Unheard Edition owners have more inventory slots in their pockets, which is actually a huge advantage. Like, in the actual game, they have more inventory slots? Like, walking around? Because that is, like, hyper cheating in a game like Tarkov, from what I've seen. Yes, in the game. What the hell? Yo, based whoever decided to... Oh, no one requested this. This is just playing. Love this song. Yeah, roll those eyes like a diva. God damn, that was sassy. God, Katatsu. I'm going to nothing. You're a good friend, Katatsu. You're a good friend, and I'm glad that I met you oh so many years ago via mic and an invite from a Texas fighting game Discord. The flames. Speaking of Bungie, I heard something recently about them taking away things from people that they paid money for, so they were removing paid content. What? Like what? Your title is already a failure, my blood pressure is rising, and the only thing that saves you from the door behind you busting open and me running in with the Markiplier meme punching you in the face. I'm already unhappy. Oh, okay, I see. He's glazing viewers, throne has fallen. Alright. Yo, the other day in I think it was Bimton's chat. Yeah, it was. In Bimton's chat, I saw the funniest freaking emote where it's just the word again, like without capitalization or anything. It's just the word. And it's replaced by that meme of Markiplier doing the jumping punch, but I think his face is edited to be Bucky's from Marvel. Because it looks like, you know, his super. I called it a super again. Don't think about that. Room-based map. Fast-paced. What the heck game is this? I legitimately don't know what this could be. Diablo 3. Oh wait, is this Neon Abyss? Oh, I forgot this game existed. Gok 9000 double pump action wrist rotation. Fun fact, Tarkov slang for adding an item into your secure container is putting it in your arse. Found a GPU on interchange and immediately shoved it in my ass. Why'd I say arse? Interesting. Why? Apparently Bungie has been removing things people paid for in Destiny 2 for forever. Neon Abyss, oh my god, it's obvious by now. Damn. Relax. And I didn't know that they were removing content in Destiny 2. I knew that there were like seasons of stuff, but why the hell would they remove content? After 2019. First person, more than likely. Is Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It's not first person. Isometric it is. Made in this year. Isometric and side view are still options. Alright, let's try Tekken 8. Multiplayer, not a fighting game, not side view, so isometric multiplayer game. What's up, Bats? Half the old DLCs you can't play anymore. Oh, that's the stuff that you're talking about? That's like the paid content? I thought it was items, physical items. That's still pretty crappy, but that's less so than if you got an item and then suddenly you log on one day and it's just not in your inventory anymore. I kind of hope that that stop killing games movement thing becomes real. I think it is a little bit stupid to have a live service game and have all of this work get put into it for it to ultimately just get wiped from the face of the earth the second that they can no longer support the game because the game devs don't realize, oh, right, we have to have people, you know, we have to make a good game. It's not just make gacha, put anime JPEGs, and then sell it to them. No, there needs to be substance of some sort. Uh, at least with Capcom, when they made their gacha game, Mega Man X Dive, at least when they realized, oh, we can't support this anymore, they instead said, watch this, $30 game on Steam, and then provided everyone with a version of the game that can be played offline. You just get everything. They just turn the whole thing into a real video game. Real video game. I'm gonna be like hyper salty for a number of years to come for both BlazBlue Dark War and Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, especially Missing Link, because that one had important story-related things to tie together the old timeline with the Master of Masters and whatever the hell's about to go on with Kingdom Hearts 4. That's just going to be unanswered for years, I'm sure. I was also looking to play a Kingdom Hearts game with at least a little bit of longevity, a little bit of replay value, but God forbid. God for frickin' bid, man. What you mean? You had Missing Link today in Game Duel, even if it was in Guilty Gear 4? You know, a friend of mine last night said it's kind of funny how the game called Missing Link is the one that's missing the link. It's the game that's linking all of the games, and it's missing. And I said, yo, he cracked the code. It's all a game. It's all part of the plan. That means this game is releasing. This is a ploy. To which he responded, yo, Steven, we're running out of copium. It's an isometric multiplayer game that released this year. Path of Exile 2. What do you mean I'm right? Oh, that was last year? What the hell do you mean that was last year? What? I can't be right. Hades 2? That was also last year. What the hell? 2K Games, Firaxis Games. This is an RTS again, isn't it? Just kill me now! Europa, Universalis, which one are we on? I know Cleo was playing whichever the newest one I think was. Is it 4? It's not 4. There's Civ 7? Hey, yo. Hope Rev 3 comes out. I don't think that's gonna be a... Here's my copium. It's Civ 7. Okay, cool. We win. And by we, I mean I. I win. Just me. Anyway, so guys. Frick. Whatever thought I had a second ago, I have lost it. Copium, Rev 3. If I retrace my steps, will I get my thought back? Guess the game, Civ 7, Europa Universalis. Yeah, no, it's gone. Whatever it was. I'm hoping it wasn't that important. It probably wasn't, honestly, because I don't talk about important stuff like ever. What do you mean you had Missing Link? I already read that. We've been running out of copium for... There is so much copium for the ArcSys game in November being BB or BBXGG related. People are flatlining. Guilty Gear Triple X plus RR, the hardest double R, is coming out with BlazBlue Continuum Chrono Central Fiction. Don't worry. BBCCCK, no, CCCF. I want to... Never mind. Like, my thought is, since you had 3 C's in the BlazBlue thing, and C is just a placeholder for both, like, S and K, you could, instead of getting the BBC joke from BlazBlue, you could get a KKK joke with the title you just came up with, where it would be BBKKKF I'm sorry, I'll see myself out. Where's Metaphor? There you are. Sora gets into vaping Kingdom carts? Huh? Oh, like cartridges or something? I don't know. Game is not being captured. Now it is being captured. Ah. Bro, my chest and my arms and my upper body, I think I went a little bit too hard at the gym yesterday. Frick me, man. It's not like... The muscle soreness seems to no longer be an issue for me. After I'm done, I don't feel the pain the next 2 days. However, muscle fatigue is still a thing, and sometimes it's difficult for me to lift my arms. Or more so move them forward. Which is probably bad considering I'm going back to the gym today. But whatever. As long as I'm not dead, right? Yeah, let me become a Mortal Kombat dev and type them with a K. Still can't hear people say CC and not have it sound funny due to what it means in my language. Something about breasts. Basilio. Can I talk to you? Been thinking about it myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get any thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, but the whole thing from my mind. Put the whole thing from my mind. Not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio on our travels.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, okay. I gotta talk to you while we're moving. Got it. Maybe later.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to do. Royal virtues are in order. I can't speak to you until... When was it? Wisdom. I need to max out the wisdom. I can't talk to you guys. Barden asked me to help him slay the human approaching Martyra. I should go see him. Oh, right. I forgot. Maybe later. I want to hang out with my girlfriend.
Alright then.
Frick, dude! My wisdom is not where it should be.
Alright then. Alright then.
I could farm for wisdom here and now, max it out, then talk with Yufa. Or I could just go and try to do the one dungeon on the map.
Where to?
I don't remember where it is. And then when I get there... The problem is I don't want to get stuck in a dungeon for another, like, 800 years.
Now what am I to do?
I want to hang out with my girlfriend. Oh, Jamal-kun? I'm sorry, excuse me? What?
What am I to do?
The thing about the trip on the...
Gotta do it.
Alright then.
I'm farming wisdom.
Alright then. Let's go.
Twitter post. I refuse to click this. Speaking of Twitter posts, so I finally decided to use the Twitter app instead of just using the browser on my phone to browse Twitter. I am now seeing a number of ads because, you know, there's no ad blocker that I know of for specifically the app. And I'm already annoyed at the fact that I have found two different types of ads. There are the ones that I assume are paid ads from just random accounts, and then the ones that are the actual ads for the website from legitimate businesses. And I found out that blocking and muting are exactly the same damn thing. It just one of them notifies the whichever other account. So I'm now just going through and muting each individual paid ad from whichever random guy, and then saying I don't want to see this ad for the actual legitimate ads, like the phone games, whichever those are. When do I start getting the unhinged stuff? That's one of the things that made me actually do this. The fact that I know that once you have blocked enough of the ads, you start getting the weird stuff that nobody's looking for. What no ad block does to an MFer. Well, you can see all of Altabury from up here. Feels like I'm seeing it for the very first time. If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. I take some time to relax? Yes.
Yep.
Bro's gonna people watch instead of reading. I can't read yet. Just wait until I'm able to talk to Gallica with my maxed out wisdom. Yep, this looks like a good spot.
Yeah?
The way the mountains of Montario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altabury Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural, natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, and all sorts of environments. Sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there.
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? The ocean.
Oh, that's right.
The ocean, without a doubt. I buy that. The ocean's pretty well suited for recreation, too. Recreation, too. Swimming, fishing, maybe boating if you have the means. To be fair, there are plenty of fun things you can do in the mountains, too. I hear that some people slide down the peaks on wooden slabs. After that, they'll warm up at a hot spring. I want to go to a hot spring. With a chick, to be more specific. Everything I do is... it has to involve a chick. That's probably bad. But don't think about that. Oh! I remember the thing I wanted to say. So guys, I might have found out what was causing my microphone to do that thing where it just stops working. So... I'm actually really hoping that that's the thing. So, like... I didn't know this was a setting, but sometimes Windows will disable some of your USB ports to save power. Not disable it, but more like shut it off when it doesn't believe that it's in use. I think it was doing that for the USB port that my preamp is plugged into. And if that's the case, then that explains why it would just shut off, and then it would come back when I actually need it, but Voice Meter Banana would be like, Lamau, stupid, you already disconnected it, restart me. I'm really hoping the problem doesn't happen again. Bro didn't even talk to the side quest guy. Who? Frick the ocean, nothing but freaky ass bosses in there? You don't know that. We don't know that. Nobody knows that. You gonna tell me that the mountains don't have freaky ass stuff there too? Ever heard of a Wendigo? Or a Skinwalker? Come on. Gallica and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom is broad.
Alright.
Oh damn. That gave me nothing! Gallica and I headed off, chatting about scenery and city folk along the way. We would have seen the freaky stuff by now. Nah, man. There are things... You ever seen a mountain lion? Those things are pretty freaky. I'm sorry, that's the best I got.
We've got to do it.
Or a goat. Oceans Oceans are easy, gotta work to enjoy mountains. Exactly, that's the other thing.
I'm in trouble.
Not this button. Heismay can't talk to, Juna can't talk to, Alonzo can't talk to, Brigitte can't talk to. Everybody hates me? Got it, understood. Everybody hates me.
Go.
Cthulhu could be down there. Wouldn't that be, in a way, a good thing? Then we'll know that Eldritch Abominations are the religion we were seeking, question mark? I don't, the religion of certainty? I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Like, the ambiguity of whichever religion is right would go away because Cthulhu would be underwater, and we'd know for a fact. Or Godzilla, that one's a different story. Fast forward to whichever Godzilla has him defending us from whichever other kaiju. What are you actually doing right now in the game? I'm trying to get wisdom so that I can talk to... What's her name? What the hell's her name? My wife? Yufa, that's it. What's up, Dankwater?
Yep.
This is riveting gameplay. What's up, Hermit? Doesn't remember wife's name. Sounds like any man over any given age. Oh no, PlayStation Network is down. Looks like it's time to finally go to get to know my wife of 5 years. Wait, what did she say? Hang on. Yep, this looks like a good spot. This whole city bleeds austerity. I guess that comes with the territory, this being Sanctus Holy Land and all. As pretty as this place is, just being here is making me tense. Like I can't let my guard down. Compared to the hustle and bustle of Grand Trad and Brylehaven, it's just so, I don't know, chaste, maybe?
Hey.
Chaste? That's my takeaway anyhow. How do you feel about Altaberry so far? I don't know, man. I feel fairly at ease, believe it or not. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed. You've always struck me as someone who prefers a more lively environment.
Well...
And again, it's not hard to picture you whittling the days away reading in a quiet place like this.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Man, frick farming stats. I hate this. Wait, he forgot the dumb dog
Time
girl's
marches
name?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Katharina? I wasn't talking about her. One who wanted to guillotine all the rich. No, not her. Catheter. That's not her name. Thanks for the balm of life. What the hell? What's up, Ninja? It's hard to remember the names of virtual waifus. See? Dankwater gets it. Only wife that I ever remember without even a second's worth of thought is Lady Palutena. I wish I could have a chick like that, bro. Too bad for me, she's got Pit, man. I think. It's never really officially established in the games. Only woman's name Strong would ever remember is his mother's. And we move on. Hey, Ninja. That's his mom. I promise you, Lady Palutena is not Pit's mother.
You. Now what am I to do?
Alright. I'm going to go to the ship.
Alright.
And we're gonna go do that quest. I farmed a little bit of wisdom, but I don't feel like doing this for the rest of the stream. Bro, talking about Kid Icarus lore. It's good! It's a... Ooh. It's one of the best goddamn games on the 3DS. You should frickin' play it, bro. You should frickin' play the game! It's an FYI, Steven, you gain courage stat if you do the arena in Brylehaven. I'm not looking for courage. I'm looking for wisdom. Seeing Cthulhu would make would just make a faction of people who want to kill/oppose it vehemently. Wait, what? Are you confused? Why would seeing Cthulhu change anything? Jesus literally walked the earth and people don't just all go with that. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Why have you not figured out better ways of raising stats? Because has the game showed them to me?
Now then, what should we do?
Nah, I'm good. Damn, I remember Nintendogs got me ready for when I had a real dog. Nintendogs diff. Yo, or something else, dude.
Let's see.
A village, is it?
It appears to be a labyrinth.
What are we going here for again? Oh,
Yeah,
right,
pending
the
request
bounty
there.
thing or whatever. Being it was a thieves hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside. Let's keep an eye out. But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither. So you might expect the bandit's den won't be visible from the sky. It'll take some time, but we'd better probe for it by foot. Now I think about it, informant in the royal capital might have some information on this place, but we can head in without
It's
it
your
too.
call.
Teleporting to the nearest city, we'll still need to camp once. Could we get back by nightfall tomorrow? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Can't just eat 30 hamburgers to get your wisdom up? I wish I could. That wasn't... The hamburgers wasn't wisdom, that was... What were the stats of Persona 4? I don't remember the stats, but it was something ridiculous. It was guts? Okay. That didn't make any sense. Blech, this is so hard. Me too, unzips dick. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Basilio? Who? Exclamation dick joke. My god. Izme still at rank 7. I'll talk to him in a minute. Damn.
Hey,
We're finally facing off against Luis. I'll be waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up, not that I ever would. What's the matter?
you know,
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yeah, sure. You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Oh, right, I should mention. I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see. So make sure you come in alone, okay? I have a bad feeling about this. Who's the highest rank? So far, both Hulkenberg and Stroll are maxed out, but they're the only ones. Hey, Will. You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Hey, yo? Close your eyes for a second. Don't you, Boone, stop that. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. What the heck was that? Well, it was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before. The FBI is on its way, Strong. I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything. All I did was walk into a room. She's the one that said, hey, walk into this room. I didn't know what I was gonna get an eye full of.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone, and it was a catastrophe.
That.
That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. I'm sorry, what? The whole ass Nydia tribe looks like that? Every single one of them. You're kidding. Damn, the makeup in this world is next level. This is your wife? No! No, 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 no. Tribe of Funko Pops.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. Wait, but... what about... I guess there's racism against whatever, what's his name? The bat guy. Damn, what's his name? Heismay. There's racism against whatever Heismay's race is, but they look like bats, so I guess it's a little bit different. That's Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. How would this not be common knowledge with somebody somewhere would spread the word about this to someone? It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? I'd say in this case, yes. In any other case, no. But the fact that you look like a child and always will, I have a pretty big issue with that. That's because Heismay is tough. Uh-huh. And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. That's surprising. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories. I'd thought long buried came bubbling up. And I reverted. You remember? I think Mitras must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was. Go back to where I was tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? Can we go to the nearest town and drop you off? I don't think I'm comfortable with you being in the party anymore. Girl shows you her most vulnerable self. Girl, you hideous, be gone, be gone. That's not what I said. That's not, she's not ugly. She's in fact very cute. The problem is, she looks like a child. Every Nydia ever condemned to death by Stronge for their birth. I didn't say they should die. Some tribes are lower than others, and the Nydia tribe is a bit lower down than picking order than you might imagine. They're still above Parapus, aren't they? But I guess that's only because they're usually glamored to not look like children. Might as well be with how you're talking about her. No, leave me alone. That's crazy. The glamour is real enough for it to take damage in combat. But what? I don't know how to respond to you. Like, I'm not comfortable with seeing that, Juna. I almost called you Nydia. I don't know how to talk to you, Black. That's not... Don't put that in quotation marks. Bro doesn't know how to talk to girls. Never have. If you choose a second, she'll tell you that she hates it when you... Okay. Frickin' dead Apostle Noel players. I hate them. Strong, you just learned Juno was sold into slavery for being Nydia. At least the Yugif are, for the most part, left alone. I guess that's true. I didn't know that she was a slave because she was Nydia. I thought she was a slave because she was a slave. And that was the end of the story. I thought it was like Celestial Dragons in One Piece level, where it doesn't matter what the other race is, as long as they're not part of the Celestial Dragons, you're a slave. I guess there is still like racism in One Piece. Shoutouts to Fishmen being the black people of One Piece. I can dig that. Shoutouts to Fishman Island being the worst arc. I can't dig that. Why? I was so looking forward to Fishman Island and then it's mid. Frick. Bro, what? Am I wrong though, Hermit? I assume you're whatting the whole Fishman and black people thing. Am I wrong? Why would you want to enslave the baby race? What are they gonna do for you? I mean, they can glamour themselves into whatever this is. So either that was known by the people enslaving them, or they just assumed that they would grow up into being whatever this is, and then same deal. Bro was given the equivalent of a girl showing you her whip markings, and Stronge goes, God, I don't feel comfortable with a child slave in my party. That's not... Stop! Stop making it sound as bad as possible! Like... Because I can't disprove you. I can't say you're freaking wrong. You're just... It's literally what you're doing. You're making it sound significantly worse than what it is. Why can't the black people be the black people of One Piece? Name one black person. Don't say Das Bones, aka Mr. One. The bomb guy? Bomb guy wasn't black, was he? The guy with the boom boom fruit, right? I don't remember him being black. Cause it's hecking terrible. Boone, The allegations are pretty damning. I don't care about the fact that she was a slave. If she was a slave and she's here now, like, so be it. what she was then does not affect what she is now. She can be whatever the hell she wants now. The problem is, she looks like a child, and that's the whole thing. That's the only thing that I'm not comfortable with. I'm gonna just tell her I like the way that she looks now.
Got it.
I like how you look right now.
Wait.
What? Were you even listening? I show you my real self and you say you prefer the fake? Well, beauty like this does take work. I do kind of nail the songstress vibe. I get what you're trying to say, but wrong answer, buddy.
Oh, goodness.
This is the worst.
But
I do feel better now that I thought it. No, now that I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's over for people to discover. It's okay for people to discover how vulnerabilities. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
you're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that. So thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Lamau, wrong answer, buddy. Strong fails another date. I don't want to date her. I don't know if that wasn't immediately apparent. Why does it matter? I relate to Haye more than any black character in fiction, which sucks. Who? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's great. Tell her you like her mask, not who she is. She said it herself. She works hard to make the mask beautiful. I'm appreciating the work of the mask. The party can now study the Persona Master. This better look like Izanagi. It doesn't look like Izanagi. You can now study the Persona Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Sure, man. Whatever. Just make sure no one's around. I don't feel like getting arrested. Not today. Not any day. I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. Oh right, I have no mag.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for
Ligma?
capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Not really. Let's keep going. There's not going to be anything in there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Oh boy. Quote Stronge, sorry, I don't date slaves. Back to the fields, you gotta leave the party. Thank you for your service.
Alright then.
No, no. I already established. The fact that she was a slave, I do not care. Be as much of a slave as you wanted to be, didn't want to be. To quote a famous rapper, slavery was a choice. That's not the issue here. The slavery isn't the issue. Bro thought slavery was a choice. You were still listening to that song? Hail Hydra? 3 Streak. Chris Hansen waiting in the wings with Not Like Us playing in the background. No, don't do that to me, bro. Wait. Stronge meets a VTuber IRL. She gets the courage to meet a viewer for a date. She meets up with Stronge. I like your VTuber model more fleshy. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I think. I know. You literally just did. No, okay, stop. Wait. All VTubers that I watch and have rated, I promise, like, my actions here today in Metaphor ReFantazio have no bearings on how I would act should I meet any of you in real life. Trust me, it would be different. It would be worse. No, he's still gonna keep the girl in the party even if she looked like a child. But she doesn't look like a child, at least now. Who am I? What am I doing? Heisme. Oh, I can still talk to you. Okay. Heisme it is. Oh wait, before we do that.
What now?
Yufa. Not Yufa. Juna. I don't have any mag. What can you do? Thunderhead Dance. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric, ignores resistances. One-time weakness to wind. Ignores resistances. One-time weakness to light. Heavy fire magic damage to all enemies. Removes target's buffs. Weakness to fire. Weakness to ice. Weakness to dark. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Increases party's physical attack damage once per battle. Wait, but do you still wear masks? How does that work? Yeah, she still wears masks? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just time to talk to Heisme now. Thank God I don't gotta read. He can just speak, because this is a rank 8. What's up, you weird bird?
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepared could well be the difference between victory and duel. If you've the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. And that once per battle is misleading. It means once per cast for the next attack. It's a charge from the other series. Also, quit forgetting the speed cook. Oh yeah, oops. I guess I am forgetting, but also I don't feel like doing it. If I use those ingredients, then I won't have them. I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where is it?
Wait a minute. Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself, I disposed of.
What did you do?
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe, wherever I go, and whatever I do. I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I don't know how to feel about that. I like the idea, but I guess my thought is a battlefield is no place for your son's bones. The goat. I respect the idea a lot. However, bro wanted a necklace of his son's bones? Yeah, I get the idea. Because the whole thing about him is that he's done nothing but run away from his problems for basically his entire life. One of those problems is the death of his son. With keeping the bones on his person at all times, he can't run away from the problem. He needs to stand his ground and fix it. And then once the problem is finally solved, then he can probably lay his son's bones to rest somewhere else. Somewhere where he can go back to without issue. But until that day comes, this has to happen. I'm sure he'd want that. That day's fast approaching. Don't make me cry. It's the same as wearing cremation ashes and a necklace. What do I comment on here? I'm not sure if his son would want that. I don't want to say something like that. I'm just gonna say that day is fast approaching. Sprinkle a little bit on your eggs in the morning? The ashes? Hey, yo! Say, yo, Heisme, did you know Juno was a slave? Oh my god.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Won't let anyone die.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let
Again?
us all
Oh,
survive,
I guess
that
you're
we might
talking about
protect
Rella?
the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Haizme's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit, Haizme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Please, a necklace of his son's bones is the most metal thing a father could wear. I don't think we want it to be metal. Says all the right things to the guys. Leave me alone, bro. Sounds like some voodoo stuff to me. This guy. This game gonna end up being a 2-year playthrough. Check the calendar and how many parts this is. Thief slots for the Lineage 4 increases Haizme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Oh. Haizme is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the Thief lineage in Academia due to the effects of the Scion's essence.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizme and me, the people of the Yugif tribe now support me. The frickin' whole world is backing me now. Why are we still... Why are we still whack? We're still in second place.
What to pick?
Only 3K mag. Leave me alone, bro. I spent all of it. I don't remember on what. Never gonna make it. Because all the girls want to bone Luis. Oh, frick. There's nothing you can do when the player is about as useful as a baby's turds. You spent it all on upgrades you didn't need.
What now?
I needed a lot of them. I don't know what you're talking about. Skullcracker debt collection, Heartbreak stratagem, Formation of Vigor. Okay, yeah, we're good. Who is there to talk to? No one. There's no one anymore. We're done. We lost. Lucille. Oh, right. I forgot. Where is he? Juna, Yufa, Hulkenberg. This isn't quite what I wanted. Pristine water, Mora Coney meat. Wonder who left them here. Could use them for cooking. For what now?
Well then.
Took a dump.
Got it.
Heals though my fatigue from the journey has been washed away.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, that was the shower. This is the dump. Wait, so then what's the point of the wash bin in the back if we also got a shower in the thing? Whatever. Wanted to say a newborn infant's turd, but I said babies because even I need to be nice every so often. Oh cool, when do you start? Front deck outside. He was not there, unless I'm blind. Bro doesn't know the difference between shower and bath. Basil is not here. He did not come with us, bro. Basilio is... I don't know what he's doing, man. He ain't in the kitchen either. Not this. Top deck, reinforced steel on top of thick glass doesn't appear to be easily breakable. It's not. I wasn't trying to examine the window. Ismay. In the bottom on the beanbag chair? What beanbag chair? Am I going crazy? There's no beanbag chair, unless, like... down here? Oh, there you are, weirdo. Cook something. How about you cook? Nothing. Cook nothing. I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry.
Yo.
Strong to have a beanbag brain. It might as well be. Okay. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? What? What? Jesse, what are you talking about? You should cook something nice. You should cook something since you blanked so hard. Well, screw me, dude. It's too late, I'm already in the dialogue box. How you doing, Luke Ryan? Steven, there's no fancy paragraph today. Finish this boring-ass game or stop playing. It's embarrassing watching you struggle not only with the game, but struggling to flirt with 2D women with your not-so-secret massive forehead fetish is creepy. You can do better. Stop playing, and before you retaliate, insert whatever you were going to say here. This pants grab. You're getting weaker, bro. Your power level going down. Put the weighted training weights back on, come back in a week. Stronger to do things to that fish? I would do nothing to that fish. We all know his exploits with Kieran. We don't. Who is we? I haven't done anything with Kieran. He was brave enough to say the truth. Alright.
My bad.
Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? What? What are you talking about? Why does his taste have to do with his ability to swim? And then do you mean like being eaten and like your ability to outswim predators within the water? Oh no, my power level is getting as low as your aura level. Hey man, how you doing, heart? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
You're overthinking it? I feel like you're overthinking it. Yeah, Strange would show them a real predator threat. Is that supposed to be an emoji? What are you... Oh cool, Granville Verse is about to get a new influx. It's been added to the PSN Plus games catalog. Oh, wait, isn't that a little bit... What does that mean about the game's value? Like, its player base. What's it like on PSN? Because my thought is, if it doesn't have very many people playing consistently or coming in new, then they just add it to PS Plus and call it a day. But I guess it'll be fine because it means there are new people playing the game, and it'll be fun to deal with. It's crossplay. I know that it's crossplay. That's not the problem. The point being is, like, is the player count on PlayStation low, and that's the reason they decided to do that, or do they just do that to do that? And if they did, then that's cool. Just means new people. And the catalog means it will be removed in June, but the people who claim it can keep it. Huh. Alright then.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
Huh? How do people do this without their legs just lifting off the floor? Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals? Core strength, Steven, get some. I have core strength. I do sit-ups. I do like 100 sit-ups almost every day. That's not the issue. It's a matter of my feet always lifting off the ground whenever I try to do sit-ups. It happens every time without fail. I don't believe you. I could show you my abs right now. I don't want to. I truly do not. But I really could. Have you tried glue? Okay. No. No, I'm good. See? Nobody wants to see that. Who knows? Strange will misread the situation again. Alright. Strange got LTG chicken legs, can barely support himself. I have not been skipping leg day. Guys, I'm the funniest. I could make a joke now, but I won't. Face ass. What? Oh. Oh, you're quoting me. I see now. You're saying this because... Oh my god. There are rules about being shirtless on Twitch. Oh. Plus... No. I don't want to show you my abs. Would I do that, then every woman in the chat would have a mess to clean up. Maybe some men too, if that's what you're into. How you doing, big bro? So, that happens when the dick is too small to properly weigh down the lower body. Okay. You know, I wish I hadn't read that. My life was really good a couple of seconds ago when I hadn't seen what you had typed in my chat. Yeah, his legs are strong from all that ditching. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, cleaning their vomit. Can show you my abs right now. I don't want to show you my abs because I don't. I don't want to be shirtless on stream. Is that so unheard of? Jones doesn't want to take the shirt off because it will expose he has no belly button, therefore proving he is a demon spawn. Okay. Shut up and speak to Basilio. Maybe one of these days I'll do like a pools and hot tub stream, and then I'll open my frickin' button down or something. Until then. Until I get over the self-conscious feelings that I have in general about just being shirtless. Please God, no. You say this, you'd show up. Finally becoming a hot tub streamer, about time, honestly. Now that is something nobody wants to see. But you would watch me play a porn game. Really makes you think. Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, I suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Really glad that you didn't make me do a side quest to unlock your whatever it is. And sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Party can now study the Berserker. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio. Berserker archetype unlocked. Now study the Berserker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Dude?
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
You're one of the parapists that went nuts during the riots, aren't you? After seeing Basilio rush off...
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this was the Scoundrel Stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it? Yep. We're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns. But, of course... here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns, but of course there's other monsters in here too. A Goborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For Goborns? Worry not, love. My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hokenberg's right. The Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
Alright, I hear you. Let's get this over with and vacate this dreamy den straight away. Dreary den. Just a second, I sense something. Is this every dungeon? This feeling, there's something here.
So, hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Norris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Gotcha. If I find a sword in here that's better than the sword that I had, I'm gonna start molding, dude. Steven's average viewer count on pools and hot tubs. Peepo check. Okay. Does that exist? Is that a real emote? Yeah, the porn is of girls. You... Is it supposed to be idiots? OMG, zero social awareness? What did I do? You all know how much you want to stream Fuda Fix, Dick Dine, and Dash. I don't want to stream that game because it's mostly a visual novel. There's no substance. Well, not any of the substance that I'm willing to put up on a stream. Yo, can you use OBS to stream to Chatterbait asking for a friend? Forgot pools and hot tubs is a whole ass category. Yeah. Congrats, now you can solo the game with Berserker. I guess I could do that, couldn't I? Within him dwells the archetype of your entire build was made for, but you will never use because you were a silly man. Okay. Rather have a werewolf on your team than a child. This guy's not getting on the team, or unless you're saying you would. In which case... I almost called her Nydia again. Juna's not a child. She just looks like one. Which isn't better. It really is not. Bro's gonna become one of those X-Video hentai game players with commentary. Dude, I hecking hate those. I don't want to hear some random dude's voice over that stuff. I wish I could say I have no... I know exactly what you mean. And I wish I couldn't say those words. Almost called her by her race. Yeah, the Blackie is gonna stay on the stream. Don't say it like this, man. Boone gets it. Strong to run all female companions to emulate the warmth of female touch that he has yet to spawn. Aren't you just as much a virgin as I, Kotatsu? It's what you're doing. I didn't say it, I just have trouble remembering her name sometimes. This feeling, it's exactly the same.
What now?
What feeling? Who's the most racist partner in this game? Surely they are the strongest. That's Heisme. Or at least was. He didn't like Parapus, and he was very clear about it. But I think that went away. I just remember there's some memorandum stuff that I have yet to read. Scoundrels Hold. I don't care that much about that one. Bonds Unfettered, Heisme. Heisme had long been searching for a place to bury the remains of his son, as per the traditions of the Yugif tribe, but ultimately decides against it. Instead, he chooses to continue the journey with the necklace containing his son's remains kept close to his heart. Heisme believes that the true way to mourn his son would not be to bury him as the son of a knight, but to stand tall for the oppressed Yugif tribe, and for the sake of the future of all children. Oh. That's another reason to do that. The Nydia tribe's glamours. From the perspective of other tribes, the Nydia tribe's true facial features and physique are akin to that of a small child. This causes the tribe difficulty, as they are not taken seriously in their original forms. As a result, members of the Nydia tribe begin training when they reach the age of discretion to transform their appearance in such a way that they are not misunderstood by other tribes. Okay. What's up with you? Oi, you! You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Goborns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a Goborn hates more than magic. Can't cast anything then. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking, but if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. In other words, mage, healer. Mage and healer wouldn't work. Oh, Summoner would probably be iffy too. I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I've got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died. Oh, that's the old pattern.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything's ready.
Let's go.
Let's go. I wish Luis was Nydia. That would be fun as heck. That would be pretty hilarious, wouldn't it? Perhaps why in the world would he or any man ever want to lose our virginity? Women have less sanity than the Joker in this day and age. Who wants to get stuck fathering their children? Really interesting comment. Don't know what to say to that one.
I see the enemy.
Alright, cool. Goborn's die in one hit.
There they are. Come and get them.
And so do you.
Nice work.
True Sigma mindset right there.
You got this.
What the hell is that thing?
All right.
Just a bunch of
Oh,
See the enemy.
it's nothing. It's free, that's what it is. I guess since everything dies in 2 hits. That's the wrong one. That's the one. Bought a new sword for nothing. I mean, allegedly, because women aren't always honest about their genetics suppliers. What? Oh,
Right there.
weird way to word that, but I get what you're talking about.
Great job, love.
I want to go out on a limb and say that men are just as crazy in this day and age. I feel like everybody's crazy, but at the same time, everybody's... They can still be chill, they can still be cool.
Back there.
I'm not crazy, insane cat. Huh, that's just false. I'm living proof of that? Yeah? Fast forward to me leaking the Discord DMs. I guess they wouldn't be DMs. The Discord...
Right there.
The general Discord server speak. What's in the box?
Nice.
Wow.
It's garbage. Lancer's headgear. Headgear that allows the wearer to dodge even the most precise thrusts. Increases evasion against pierce. Gotcha. Oh, is Strong getting money now? I'm doing this for the mag. I don't know how much mag I have.
What now?
Not enough.
Be careful.
Sir, we are perfectly sane in there. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah, men will be shown someone's most vulnerable side and go, man, that's stupid. Okay, alright, dude. What you trying to say? Hang on. This is where we came in. Down. That's where we came in. Up. Alright. Don't think I forgot about the Pikachu incident. The what? Oh! What about it? It was just an image that chat reminded me of.
Add it to the collection.
Bro, what is that weapon you're holding? It's an abacus. Giant keychain holder. No. No, it's an abacus, because it's the merchant class. The merchant, the money, you need to use an abacus for math. For you, it may have been one of the most defining moments of your life, but for Stronge, it was Tuesday.
Right there.
Actually, it was a Wednesday. Speaking of which, I still haven't come up with what game I would like to play. Ow. I still haven't come up with what game I would like to play come, next Wednesday. Should really do something about that, shouldn't I?
There they are.
Ow. What was Wednesday before? Last Wednesday was Mega Man 11. And then the Wednesday before last Wednesday, or the game before the game that was being played last Wednesday was heckin' Control, I believe. Siphus Knives. Daggers imbued with the spirit of wind. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Normal attacks become wind affinity. Interesting weapon you got there. Let me in! There's up and around. No, there's sideways, but I already went that way, I think.
Right there. There they are.
Strange Brain, For this, he was using a sword 20 levels under because he thought he would pick up a weapon for his class in the dungeon. I picked up a weapon for every other class? Why is this one an exception to the rule?
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Forward!
Marvelous.
What now?
These things give no mag. Man, I knew this place was gonna be whack. I told you that dungeon that I went to was meant for later in the game. It must be a thing to cross over that I forgot about or missed. Yeah, I already went there. The enemies that were there at the beginning respawned. There's a wall. Hole in the wall. Can you get to the dating portions already? We just did some of those. Too busy grinding against ugly goblins to play with girls. Said the same thing twice. What's up, Tooth? Ha ha ha! Hey, you there. Are you switching party members in battle? No.
What?
This thing again. You have something else to teach us? You want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness, or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew, or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Man, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
Right there.
Charging in.
Goblin genocide it is!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Oh, frick.
I'm right here.
Seem we've won the day.
No! Oh! Didn't see the gold light bulb. Oh yeah, control was a thing. Yep.
Watch out!
I'm sensing a strong presence up ahead. Okay. Then I will simply not go that way. Strange can't handle all that. Isn't this a turn-based game where the turns, all I see is Strange being a fat, greedy pig stealing all of the initiatives? You don't have to be sent into a fight as long as you're over the enemy's level by a certain couple of numbers. The highest level enemy in this dungeon is level 40-something. I am currently level 50. There's nothing in this dungeon that can kill me, and there are no threats.
There they are.
Nice! I bet...
that the whole dungeon? I think that's the whole dungeon. You're kidding. What about the relic? Oh. Why do I keep... I think I'm gonna just go back to using the browser version of chat. Because I seem to keep having these bouts of just disconnecting from chat and then reconnecting. So if any of you just spoke in the last minute, I didn't get to see it. Maybe Chatterino was bad.
Let's take it.
Gold beetle. There's a relic in here. Where is it? Oh, right. It's over there. But there's no... You can't jump that. I must have missed something. Your brain disconnects constantly. Just accept who you are, man. Okay. Has to give it a Nintendo blowjob. That's not something that I can do with a computer program and only a computer program. Does he have that much saliva? Well, unfortunately, that is likely. He didn't outright deny it. Sometimes I get the feeling that I produce more saliva than most. Or than at least some. Kind of annoying. Okay. Is there a hole in the wall somewhere? There is.
I see the enemy. All right.
Strongman Freaky Steven. Or are you a dog? No. God, I wish? Question mark? No, I don't think I wish I was a dog. I like being a human. Hunting something from that chest. Try opening it, Will. What's in the box? Parquet chest. A box made from an assortment of wood types that appear to form a pattern.
Hey.
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else?
Okay, so
You know what? It might be one of the relics Norris was talking about, right? Let's show it to Norris anyway. This might be a relic, just as Gallica suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Norris. Freak man Steven. Shout out to the English language, making PH have the F sound.
I see the enemy.
He wants to be a dog so he can finally get Katharina. That's not it. No, 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 no.
Very impressive.
Reserve that stuff for Friday at least. Something, something, white women. I think I have everything in the dungeon now. First floor. 1 box, no new items. Second floor, 2 boxes, no new items. Last floor, only the boss room. Yeah, okay, let's go frickin' kill the guy.
Now.
Question marks. Being a dog owned by a white woman, Monka X. Dog the dog got it. Fur not wide enough for you, so it's really about Fabienne. Who? Oh, the Parapus chick. Meh.
What now?
That probably sounded extremely racist to a fictional race. But trust me, I said meh not because she's Parapus, but because she's her. Bro's inner Heisme coming out. No, wait. Please. Hang on, I can explain. More so I did just explain. Where is the... what is it? Soul Hacker? That's it.
Soul Hacker!
Hazme's racist? Yeah, he's racist against Parapus because his son died during the Parapus riots. Or at least he was racist against them. He thought that Parapus were just crazy and they just did riots and then his son died because of that. But eventually he learns, like, oh, this happened because of experimentation on Parapus. So, I don't know if that changed his opinion on them. Do we have...
What now?
Nah, farming mag here would take forever. And I need how much? That ain't happening.
Just a sec.
Feel a strong presence. It might be our bounty. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's do this thing.
Well...
So this is the Goborn leader, huh? It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself. I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, cause it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. Come on.
Here I go.
One enemy, ice to all enemies. Ice to all enemies. Strike lowers attack defense for all enemies 3 turns.
Show them our might. Shiva.
Oh.
This is the last. A fine maneuver.
There goes those 2.
No one here fights alone.
Hellfire Dance. Frigid Fortress.
Power.
Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy absorbs MP. Extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies. Recover MP.
I won't hold back.
Crack his skull. Soul Scream. That's not good. Charge. Big whatever. Pain.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Hey, can you not and say we didn't?
Nope, not this.
I'll stay
Pass.
Take my fullest power. This way I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
We know what this looks like.
Yufa hit their watch me. Freeze over. I sure don't give up easy.
Soul Hacker.
Now they're weak to something new.
Is there another one?
Let's set it up.
Soul Blade? I mean, like, why not, right? Well, finally turn-based gameplay. This golem built like Stronge NTR Pro Tag. Alright. Well, guys, this is the rest of the stream. It's free! It's dying with this! Sure, I misheard from the other room, but did Stronge say, I'm glad your cheeks are spread? That is not what I said. I don't even know what that could be close to what I have said actually in the past couple of minutes.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel
Tremble before me.
Well, that was free. Enormous eyeball. That's that then.
Alright.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with that request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here? Let's return to the
in that
entrance.
case.
Here, here. Time to go home and eat. It's close to when the fight started. I don't know what I could have said that sounded like that. Truly, I did not. There's nothing else to do in here.
What now?
Let's just go home.
Hey! Let... Hey!
Run
Okay,
to town.
right?
Fun fact, the achievement you get for beating Metaphor is owned by 34% of players. That is higher than I expected. That's lower than I expected. It's a $70 game! Why only 34% of the people beating the game? God damn. Back to the Altabury Tavern. We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow even stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Oh, goodness.
It's enough work for today. Will, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? We use the bath cask on the runner. We've 5 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Let's say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Are there any thoughts on the next Tuesday game after Metaphor gets finished up?
Alright.
Honestly, I've really been wanting to play Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 is very good. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. But I think I'm gonna end up getting a bunch more complaints about, oh, you're gonna play this game for 2 more years, here we go. Even though some of you want to see this game.
Alright then.
Sorry that I'm in a constant state of projecting. I'm the bad guy. Where's the recruitment office?
Go.
At least in Gooning 33, you can dodge things and not get bricked by stats.
Now what am I to do?
Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go.
FYI chat, Steven has 95 hours in Metaphor. Took me 105 hours to complete the game. It's the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the beast. Now all of the people in the surrounding areas can feel safe, going outside again. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Greater One-Eyed Scoundrel. Courage, bunch of money.
Alright.
Even though mag is the stuff that I care about right now. I suppose you couldn't just call yourself the prince without being able to back it up. I look forward to seeing more of your work.
Saved me a lot of work.
I'd love to see you take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Ice Beast.
I have high hopes for you.
Go to Everfrost Forest and take down Ice Beast Chimizan. Don't forget to bring back its Frost Point horn as evidence. My game shut down. It was on the final part. Also add another Why?
Alright then.
Wait, what? Oh, as in like the emote is what you're saying, not like add another one of those, not like add another Pepe here.
Alright then.
Is that like the red screaming Pepe? I hate looking at that thing. No. I mean, I still gotta get wisdom. I still need wisdom, but there's also wherever on the map.
Alright Let's go.
There's a dude outside the opera house that gives you a side quest to a dungeon. And?
Okay, what's the plan?
Don't care, didn't ask, also he's an NPC.
Alright.
Everfrost Forest. I could go here and then slam my head against the wall for an entire day. Or I can just get my wisdom up, but I think that would take a couple of days. Okay, you know what? Since I don't know what I need to do with Juna, I'm going to...
Understood.
I'm gonna check the list. I'm gonna spend my day getting wisdom.
Alright then.
Let's go.
You can turn Strong into that emote with 3 quick steps with Jamie, command grab, command grab, command grab. Okay. Oka has done irreparable damage to this channel.
Wow. So... Yeah! Yep. Hey there!
Oh, I should have read this one, because it's actually new. Settles it then. Yes, this looks... Yup, this looks like a good spot. You know how every city has at least one major distinctive landmark? If Grand Trads is a Regolith Cathedral, then Altabury is definitely the Opera House. I'd never even had the thought to go see a play before coming to the city. It was a time for you. Same for you, right? We can't get into the Opera House right now, but we can still imagine. Looks fun, acting out some dramatic role, turning the performance into a conversation between artist and audience. Here's a hypothetical for you. If you had to choose, what kind of role would you want to perform in a play? The lead, crowd member number 4. I think I would want the lead.
So then...
Oh, got a showy streak, do you? Who'd have thought? Then again, you have been campaigning for the throne, so maybe that streak of stardom isn't too out of character.
Alright.
I should have chose crowd member number 4. Gallica and I headed off chatting about scenery and city folk along the way. Tell me Basilio isn't the kind of person that I should talk to during the night. Hear a voice. There's still no sign of my lovely little relics. Norris comes to mind. Oh, I can talk to Juna.
I'll definitely...
Won't let things end like this for her. We should talk.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. Think I've got butterflies. Let's talk.
Thank you.
You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Briarhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance. We're going to save... Who are we saving? Is there someone in trouble? Oh, right! Oh, yeah! Oh... What's her name? Like, drank poison or something, right? Oh, I forgot. Oh. Exclamation. Dude, that was like 400 years ago. You can't say dementia when this was actually like a month ago. We're going to save her.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Sure, dude. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. What do you mean?
What?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brawlhaven and to Myrtus. Okay.
Myrtus.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Ahem.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness. Your voice. I owe you both for this. But why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad you're better. Glad to see you heal. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for the festival, and I thought it might be my big street. Then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. Figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know?
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for the one later. For that one later, together, and it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Will? Yeah, sounds about right. Well, if someone didn't take a month to beat a side boss, okay. Even those inflicted with dementia don't forget that easily. Uba? For this chick? For Myrtus? She is cuter than the rest of the NPCs, I will admit. I want to hear you sing.
Right.
I'd love to hear you sing, Myrtus.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us. It supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opening up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtus. So, if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Will. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
While in reserve, Juna will gain experience at the normal rate. This is useless! Watch her sing Hail Hydra by Kanye West? No, wait. Please, for the love of God, no. She looks like bigger Gallica. I guess that's true. I didn't really see it until you said it. You pointed it out. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Woohoo. 4 days left until the end of the world.
Luis.
We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it himself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
A deadline.
3 days remain in our stay. 3? I thought we had 4. We should strive to get stronger, yes. But do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. We can't get any higher. We're in 2nd place, man.
Let's go.
Hear a voice. Damn it, I've run out. Cilio comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. Not the reading. I don't even use you, dude. Rick. Just want to talk to my wife. I just want to talk to my wife.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare? I've got to get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean. Sure.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving. Why is Maria so high? Because she was one of the easiest to talk to? I just went for anybody that I could talk to in general, really. It's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about, well, all the peddlers pass through. When all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Who the heck? I know those ears. Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony? Okay.
Nah.
Nothing like that. Will here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say, anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. Okay, wait. How do you not know me? My face is on the magic rocks. Like, I am second in the running for king. Whatever. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you
Nice
too,
to meet
man.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend, if you could talk about all that mess. Doesn't like politics. Not liking politics is... this should be unavoidable. What else is anybody doing in this day and age? We ain't got any video games or computers. We actually have Stick and Hoop as the video game that everybody in town is playing. They have to see the rocks. They have to see the rocks at some point. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious.
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on. Have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading back for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there? No, he's not. That guy is dying. Shoot. His chest hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another. We got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I'll look forward to it. Free food?
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Del's face. My cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. And sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Mag cost of Berserker. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. What about the food? Where's the food?
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. Found to be some pagan from out of town. Murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught in anything messy. So Vinka killed someone, huh? Bro, have you seen the DMC3 Crimson mod? I don't know what you're talking about. In this day and age, everything is politics. I tend not to weep over that. True. I wonder if Del would care if Juno was a little guy the whole time. Maybe? Maybe. I think his worldview would shatter and then he'd just become crestfallen. Del's also a little guy though. Yeah, but he's not like a child. Basically, it's a mod for DMC3 that allows style switching and extends the jump canceling window. There's much more. Wasn't style switching a thing on the Switch version of DMC3? Like, there's a special edition of DMC3 where you can do that. Even allow local co-op. That's weird. But I guess that was in DMC5, so... Not the large igniter. Norris. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? Well, with the fight against Luis looming before us, but, don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? Here you go, man. Strange curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little... what's it just here? Oh-ho! Don't tell me. Can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha! Spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to see you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Haha! Naturally, this is where it connects to the others. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. Will, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Cool. Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Norris took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. You have a mansion? Oh, right, yeah, you... Forgot. You were a royal scientist. Or something like that. Hey, this place isn't so much a house, it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Based Norris. Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic of in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest, hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
You're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my shop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? To the end and beyond. I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Right, well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. I can feel Norris's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart.
Skill inherited slots for Gunner to 3. Frickin' weak! More skill can now be inherited by Scion, by Gunner, whatever Scion's merit. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the streets in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
Going to clean up a bit first. Grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Parted ways with Norris and returned to the group ahead of him. Alright, that was a bit ominous. I can't believe Norris was keeping slaves in his house, question mark? Who the hell knows what that was? That's just my first assumption. Seems like this year will be colder than the last. Winter's awfully harsh around here, eh? This is no doubt a painful time for those without money. When the season bears its fangs, there's little to do but huddle together to share what little warmth remains. And with the king gone, they can expect little help from the state.
Actually,
Is there something we can do to help? Perhaps we could speak with someone knowledgeable about these matters?
Alright then.
There's no one that I can hang out with at the moment, I don't think. Yeah. I guess I'll...
Now what am I to do?
Where's the calendar? Honestly, Norris is like me for real, for real. I have a beanbag that I keep next to my computer, which is super convenient to sleep on. Nice. Oh no! Tomorrow is the last day in Altabury, and then we don't know what's going on later. Frick. Okay.
What?
I don't know when I can hang out with Juna again is the problem. So I don't know if I should go for the dungeon, or if I should just continue story.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
I'll just continue the story normally.
Let's go.
Let's hit up the wisdom, turn it to night. Or I guess I'll just save here and then overwrite this save.
Wow.
Save here and close the game forever.
Yep. Yep.
I open your throat to close your eyes. Looks like a good spot. City really is stunning no matter how many times I see it. Really takes your breath away. Oh, we have nothing new to say about this. We're just increasing the wisdom. That's it. Cool. Works for me. Take my breath away. These song lyrics. Wonder if he remembers our promise. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. To Juna. Away.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. Main thing.
Well,
Read it every time, thinking it's gonna be something new. It's never new. Super Earth needs me. You saying you can't die because of such?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential. Are you jealous? She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
Do it.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Do it together? I don't want to say do it together. I mean, like... I'm saying I'm about to check out what they added. Oh, I see. Honestly, we should have known Juno was actually a baby. That massive forehead was a dead giveaway. Okay, dude.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juno's determination as a songstress, and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Inheritance slots 4. Increases the MP of recovery of triumph hymn. Juno is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does this mean? I still... Surely they'll show that to me eventually. New heroic embodiment. Is there like another Persona? Bro, it's a Persona game.
All right, enough of that.
But we've been going...
Drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
If you're talking about another Persona evolution, we've been going through evolutions the whole game. I figured it would just give me the whole list. How would I unlock the other actual Persona whatever? Like, it doesn't let me hang out with them again. It doesn't just happen here. So, clearly there's another condition.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
June and I... Shoot. June and I had a revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. I should be in first place. This MFer has never played a Persona game, I swear. Dude, all you needed to do to get the Persona Advance for every one of your party members for Persona 3, 4, and 5 was talk to them. Not even 3. No, 3 just happened throughout the story. That just happened for the main story. They get their Persona Advances. But 4 characters, 5 characters, Metapahor? Question marks?
Have a look.
Spirit dust. Man sent me some coke?
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scout. We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants. Well, we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest jerk of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Can I make it to that dungeon?
Shall we? Alright then. What now?
Memorandum. Bonds unfettered. Juna. As a member of the Nydia tribe, Juna constantly conceals her original childlike form using magic. Though difficult to imagine given her songstress status, she bears a complex past, having been sold as a slave by merchants, before eventually being adopted into House Cygnus. Okay. If we can make magic to make the Nydia look like adults, why can't we just make magic to make the Nydia adults? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, instead of it just being a glamour that you have to maintain at all times, why not use the magic to affect the genetics of the Nydia to make them grow up to look like these things anyway? Because clearly, somewhere within their genetic code, whatever they would look like if they got to an adult form is there, and we force it out with the magic. But why are we just making it? Why aren't we just making it so that that's the natural order of things, right? Put the fries in the bag. I'm about to put you in a body bag.
Now what am I to do? What is it?
Alright then.
+0.
Alright then.
let's go.
Wasn't horrible. Why did they get... Oh, because you said magic. Apparently Steve is now an expert in fictional world magic physics. If you can...
What's the plan?
Whatever, bro. I don't know what to tell you. This is some magic that I feel like you would be able to do. Can we go here? Bounty's here in the forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet or foot, or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here. By the way, I think we could have gotten some information about this place from the Altabury informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go.
Call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that
That's
is.
cutting it close.
We're really cutting it close on time. Are you sure? Yeah, let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Your voice. I do kinda owe him. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. You the only one? Yeah, you're the only one. Frick reading. All my homies hate reading.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? What are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're top shape to face him. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one. Right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my tray of Tray it 3-nut egg drop soup. Tree nut egg drop soup. And honey glazed poison Picasso's chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Ah, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Isn't dangerous or anything. 3-nut soup, Craigasm. No, wait. Hang on. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more. Sea salt ice cream?
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? Where'd you buy this? It really sticks with me. KH checkmark. Thank you, Hermit. I do this for you. Don't think I don't know. I know that you know. That's why I did it. Really sticks with me, or more please. More please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in. You want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend from myself.
Right.
Oh, right. Got an after-dinner treat here, too.
Here.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento tea. The tea is bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves in sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento is one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. And the medicinal herbs? What about those medicinal herbs we got?
Wow.
I saved those for when the pain's worst as it ever gets. Got to make my supply last, seeing as it's so hard to come by.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, never did get to telling you about those old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us? At the facility, you got room. You got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. We were right to run away. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. Ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told us what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I had given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live, and his deep trust in me.
Me and Del didn't live well.
Skill inheritance slots for Berserker lineage to 2. While in reserve, the amount of experience Basilio gains increases. That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. Was having chest pains. Didn't seem well to me. Let's visit him again.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, bound to have fixed him the sleeping posture by then, at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong in your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I thought it without a second look. Gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on. How did you not immediately put this together?
Sorry.
I thought you just... Whatever. But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brawlhaven when you can. You gotta. Right.
Hey, did you see outside?
Boy there. Have you thought to look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment. Uh-oh.
The solstice crossing
never mind.
unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Why are there still more of these? We've already maxed out Maria. Alright, politics is up, so I'm out. Dog the dog, I leave the trolling to you. Okay. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Aye, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh? If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
Defer to Gallica. She can explain it.
Huh?
Me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings, specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story behind this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
That is nothing.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all, most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I'll take Norris's drawings with me as a record of how our journey is going.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
How does this thing take off without jumping off of a building, now that I think about it?
Isn't that...
So, according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then,
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Balmos had been killed.
I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt down some Balmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open
I'm
area.
heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, says something there. It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Norris was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
What now?
Here's hoping that nothing in this dungeon is going to obliterate me like I fear that it will. Memorandum.
What now?
Everfrost Forest. Forest path in the northeastern mountains of Montario, rarely traveled due to the perpetual snowfall obstructing the entrance of and the area's infamously barren yield. Uniquely for its elevation, snow in this region never melts, no matter the season. While some suspect a local magic effect at play, the region's relatively low importance has stalled any actual research into the matter. Okay. Solstice Crossing. Picturesque spot northeast of Altabury. The vivid contrast of color between the silver snow-capped mountains of distant Montario and the rich autumn foliage at the mountain's base is arresting enough to stop travelers in their tracks. This place, where two seasons seem to be thriving in tandem, has long been called the land of autumn and winter's crossing. Bonds Unfettered, Maria. Though she used to be much more withdrawn, Maria is now friends with other children in town and plays outside with them with increasing frequency. Heartened to see her smiling more, Fabienne and the Honeybee regulars continue to watch over her with smiles of their own. She has also been taking small steps toward her new dream of going on a trip by asking Hulkenberg and Norris about traveling and gauntlet runners when they visit. Mount Volcano. Bonds Unfettered, Hulkenberg. In Grand Trad, Hulkenberg reunites with a newly minted commander of the Royal Knights, Rodant, who she once counted as a friend and ally. She soon discovers that he has been corrupted beyond redemption, and he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason to execute them. Rella. Perpetrator of the attack on the prince, mage who cast the curse placed on him. However, just as the title Saint implies, she sincerely cares for her sister Juna and the Sanctus believers. I don't care enough about the rest of these because it's all stuff that was explained normally.
Let's go.
Let's hope that nothing in this dungeon is above level 50. Hey, dude. Whoops. Whoops.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Noctiluca, what is that? Those are the moths, aren't they?
Enemies up ahead. I don't see
Oh, okay. These are free. We're good.
Charging in.
What now?
We're good. Back to the merchant it is. I feel like we've done this dungeon layout before.
No. Looks like they found us.
Whoa.
There are enemies
see the
around. Watch your step.
Okay, I see. You're a real fight.
What now?
Oh, that's not
They'll
cool.
need more than this.
Like a Karn. You're kidding! Using secretion. Friend. That's whatever.
Here I go.
What? Oh, Makakarn. Oh.
Let us combine our powers. Devil summoner.
Summon Beast. This.
Yupa hit their weakness. Dancer.
Heavy fire damage to all enemies. One enemy. Repel flame. Natural repel of flame. Okay, I see. Now I understand what that guy was going on about. Ooh. Ooh.
I pray you're ready. Yupa hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance. This is just what I need.
Heartbreak Stratagem. Not that one. This
How
one.
about this?
For all that we strive for.
Pierce damage to 1. Physical strike, hit evasion, drains HP, restores 0.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Severe physical light.
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. If we all work together. Cerberus! Keep it up, Yupa! We're doing well.
Nice.
I'll show you. Finish them off.
What do I do to you? Megidola? Megido, not Megidola. I don't have that one yet. 447. Mohammadine. Okay, dude. These things are no joke. What the hell?
Let's go.
Give me your mag?
Oh, power of heroes.
Can I hit you physically?
As the point of a sword.
Yes, I can. You are weak to pierce. Good to know.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Shoot, dude.
What now?
We're all half dead.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I see the enemy. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
What are you weak to?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay.
Frick. You're weak to darkness, aren't you? Oh, nah. We don't have any darkness.
Now, if we all work together, I can do this.
Can I make you forget to leave?
Cerberus! I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over.
Oops. Not quite what I meant.
Now they're weak to something new.
Just... Right, that's 100. I shouldn't do that. Oh, I debt collection the other thing and then... that was stupid of me. Wasn't it? I'll spend my health. Health is meaningless to me.
Someone get him healed up. Pierce through them. Worthy foe after
Ouch,
all.
not stunned? Yeah, nah.
There they go.
And then it runs away. And we just wasted a bunch of MP.
Done it. Let's keep moving.
I want to restart this dungeon. Oh, how I want to restart this dungeon. I will not. But just know I really want to. It's the guy that we spoke to in the beginning. There's the magic cat or something.
I see the end.
Come on! You can't Forward!
I'll be real with you, big ice snake. I ain't trying to fight you right now. I'm really not.
That would be of use.
Right there. Time for some close calls.
Okay. So you're pathetic if you're alone, but if you're with the big ice guy, then you're just crazy?
There they are. Time for some close calls.
Forward! Charging in.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Retry that. For this thing, why not debt collect? Because I didn't want to spend another 100 MP for it.
This won't stop us.
I didn't know what that was. Hyper. What is hyper? Concentrate. This is not good. Flames. It is in fact weak to flames.
With dance.
All enemies one-time weakness to fire. All enemies one-time weakness to fire. All enemies one-time weakness to dark. This is stupid.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Infernal Vortex it is. Oh, right, I'm still on the Masked Dancer. I forgot. That explains some.
Observe the enemy, Captain. Comrades, lend me your strength.
One enemy, one enemy, one enemy, one enemy, one enemy. Frick my life. Okay, this is fine.
As one.
Tragic Hammer, Big Tree, you resist. Of course you resist. Why wouldn't you resist? Summon Beast. Nice. Oh, were you burned? That explains a bit. Crimson Flame. The Freezing Flame.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Alright.
Think that's the last of them.
I'm not falling for that one just yet.
Right there.
I'll come back for you when I have full health and mana from everything else in the dungeon. Sure.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This might have been a poor decision.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness. That's raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
They're weak
What are
to
you weak
piercing
to?
attacks.
Pierce, Wind, Darkness.
I can see now. Devil Summoner! Cerberus! Guardian! I'm capable too. Only one left. Finish them off.
Megiddo.
Sure don't give up easy.
Pass, unfortunately. Rush. You're never trying to fight anything? I'm trying to fight these things now! Leave me alone. Damn. Heroes Leap of Light. Do I have? I don't. Another 10k more.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Push through! Forward!
Time for some close.
That was neatly done.
I'm trying to just get my resources back, and then I'll kill these things normally. Well, not even... It's anything that I would have a legitimate encounter with, that's when I would change back to the Soul Hacker.
I see the end.
Come on! Impressive as ever!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
At the moment, I'm just trying to farm mag and get my health and mana back up with the Masked Dancer. I'm going the wrong way. Sort of. Stuff is respawning over here.
Right there. Forward.
Wonder if spawn rates are determined by distance. I feel like that's it. Maybe not.
I see the enemy.
Spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
You're down. Stop staring. Stop fighting. Get ready. Here I go. Cerberus.
One flame.
This is just what I need.
Two flame.
Don't let up now.
Red flame.
You hit their weakness. That's your own didn't happen.
Blue flame.
Have a sword. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some closing.
There's nothing else on this side. There's one
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
sandworm. I guess it's a snow worm.
I see the enemy. Come and get it.
Let's maintain this.
That better not spawn the sandworm too. Okay, it didn't.
I pray you're ready. Cerberus.
Flames.
You've hit their weakness. I'll show you.
Flames.
Vitus power.
Flames again.
You hit their weakness.
Can you guess what's about to happen next? That's right. Pierce.
You're the devil summoner. Cerberus.
Swear hole.
You're doing great. This is just what I need. Finish them off.
I'm freaking stupid!
Wait for us. Turn us down. We shall sweep them.
Don't say anything about what you just saw. It didn't happen.
Come forth, royal soul. Just two left.
Power of heroes.
Good. Here I go. Perhaps the beast go right ahead. Fast dancer. Sorry, my mistake. Only
Let's
one
go.
left.
The next one's
Finish
yours.
them off and we're clear.
With blade in hand.
The truth comes out. Can't even say anything I don't understand ish. I hit the enemy with something that it naturally repels and proceeded to one-shot my own party member.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Careful. We've got company.
I'll fight you in a second. Not now, big sandworm.
There they are. What now? Right there. All right. How's that?
Let's sweep them with style.
Wait, you're mass dancer now? I am because I'm trying to recover MP.
I won't hold back.
Charge, do you own Banner Saga, or can you steal it? It's the tomorrow suggestion if you still got nothing. I'm not very interested in Banner Saga. I don't know if I have access to it, though. I can tell you that that's not very likely to show up tomorrow.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Very impressive.
I still do not know what game I would like to play yet at all. There isn't very much on the backlog that
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Great job, love.
Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
Charging in. Forward.
You hit me. Damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
Could be Shantae or Castlevania, alas. Ren. Damn it. Goes the perfect. Why y'all hate Hulkenberg? What the heck?
I can do this. You can't save their power. Yeah, you've hit their weakness. That's You hit their weakness.
this power.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I pray you're ready. Cerberus! Remain focused. I'm capable too.
Frickin'. Damn, Juna is not allowed to have MP, is she? Why is MC on Mass Dancer? Because I got into an encounter while I was trying to recover my MP with the Mass Dancer. Steven, what are you doing? Cease this behavior at once. How about you cease? No. 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 I must be non-toxic for the sake of my and everyone else's relationships. I cannot just say the first thing that comes to my head every time. Stone that fits in the palm of your hand. There is a handle-like protuberance sticking out of it.
Oh.
This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Norris was talking
come
about?
on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Norris. Stone could be a relic, just as Gallica suspects. I'll take it back with me and see what Norris thinks it is. I'm just trying to ensure you stick to your own rules as outlined in the Charter of Magna Balda. Yeah? Rules are whatever the hell I say. Whatever I feel like at the time.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Just take it.
Talisman of the Avian.
There they are.
Hey, big dude.
I see the enemy. Forward! I'm charging in. Forward! Charging in.
It's called Tyranny, and I don't care what name you give it. That's what it is. I outline the rules. Follow them or don't. Follow them or get out. Really sounding like Black Dong Zuo. Who? If I leave and then come back, will it respawn the sandworms?
On your toes, everyone.
Probably don't remember who that is. I do not.
Oh, nice. This should prove useful.
There they are.
Now is the time to focus our attention.
Sure.
Let us settle this.
Get in there. Finish him off.
I pray you're ready.
Cerberus. Yeah. You hit
Watch
their
me.
weakness. Hitting the final act.
You're just
I knew
so
you could
fascinating.
We're looking good here.
With blade in hand. Here, one remaining.
Focus on got this.
Here I go.
Can't frickin' do anything.
I can do this. Not this time. Please go right ahead.
Fast. That's we sure don't give up easy.
The next one's yours.
I almost double passed. That would have been bad.
What a finale.
Stranger would agree with him. That's arguably as bad as Sundowner. I don't agree with Sundowner. At least not yet.
What now? What now?
Alright, there's 4 sandworms. I'm going to leave and come back and see what happens. A Tyrant of 3 Kingdoms, period. A really, really bad one. If more people would know about him, he is arguably up there as terrible people in history go. Okay. Not yet Sag aware. Give war a chance, kills a person. Okay, the sandworms come back. That's not good.
Right there.
This is fine, though.
There they are. Forward!
This is fine because I still know, for the most part, what I can and cannot kill. And where they are. Like, I have the whole ass map to tell me which enemies are where, so I won't, or shouldn't, put myself in a scenario where I accidentally fight one of the big trees.
As long as we're careful.
There they are. Time for some close. Come and get.
They're out cold.
Forward!
Attack now and finish it.
Don't feel like fighting you.
We lost them.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close. Forward!
Impressive as ever.
All I want is MP!
There they are.
I got a Magla pill. Did I get any more? I have 3 Magla pills. Those are kind of not good, are they? What the? Are you broken? Were.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Big tree.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on. Forward. Charging in.
We're done. That was all of them.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
Let's not miss this chance.
Forward. Take that. Charging in.
Great job, love.
I wonder how long it would take to actually kill one of these things without straight up being over leveled.
Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close. Charging in.
Do it.
I see the enemy. Forward.
Frick.
This won't stop us.
You can't hit me. She's doing great. Devil Summoner. Her attacks won't do much like this. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Oh, is that what Frost does? Oh, I see now.
As the point of a sword. Here I go. Cerberus.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Vitus
Don't let
power.
them down. You hit their weakness. That's your
Power of heroes.
I do think you'll agree with your white counterpart, Stephen Armstrong, otherwise known as the Senator.
Frozen to be of use.
There they are.
That's probably the character that my friends were saying, like, I'll hear him and I'll think, yeah, he's spitting, and then he says the one line and I'm like, wait, oh shoot. Oh no. Don't tell me if he is or isn't.
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's push through.
Freaking!
Incoming.
No! Stop that, I need that. He is maybe. Stop!
Let's go.
I'll run you through.
When do these status effects go away?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wait, didn't we get hit?
Cold. Is there nothing to
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty, as well as another presence. monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly this is the great ice beast, of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind it? Hmm?
Oi!
Hey you. It's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament, heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple. With the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized. And so do I hereby co-sign all of you to oblivion.
Cupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much
Devil
like this.
Weak to flames? You are in fact weak to flames.
This'll be over. This is just what I need.
Are both of you weak to flames?
It's their weakness.
One of you is in fact weak to flames. Breath of battle. Oh no. Mirror Mage.
Damn it all!
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Okay, so here's a question that I'm about to find out the answer to, and is probably going to end up pissing me the hell off.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
The second his turn starts,
Hit their weakness.
we're not gonna find something out, because I can't, break me. I can't leave this battle, and I can't switch my persona.
Paladin! I'll rip you through!
Damn, that did nothing.
Devil summoner!
Attacks won't do much
Summoner!
like this.
Watch me! Burn!
Fight it out. Is there another way? Do I need to use it?
I don't really know what to do here.
Burn!
Let justice prevail!
Oh, this only works on herself. Removes debuff effects. Yeah, and you can't heal yourself if you're... Man, that's annoying.
I'll destroy you!
Give them no opening!
Breath of Battle. Mirror Mage.
Damn it all!
Repelling elemental
I
attacks.
pray you're ready. She can't strike at full power.
Could throw money at them. Oh my goodness! What do you mean attack super up?
Much like this. Magic, no secret arts.
Come forth, royal soul! Not this. I'm counting on you.
With blade in hand!
Status ailment. This would have been done if I didn't get frozen. Frick! Senator says some things you can agree with, arguably still crazy. I mean, hey, out of all the madmen, Senator is probably the least harmful. When I say harmful, I mean it's not as bad if you say he is spitting. Right. Okay then.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Can I make you forget? Seems not.
Call upon a royal soul.
Let's go! Better be sure.
I kind of want him to just kill us.
Right there. I must do this.
Let's go.
Meggy Dolo.
Trivial.
That hurt, but then we dodged.
Show them our metal.
Ultimate's broken. She can't strike at full power. Super frozen.
Like this.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
I'm be beautified.
We shall triumph.
Hit evasion, return to normal. Ice claw.
Down.
Pain.
Help her.
Mage full removal.
Seriously?
Buff effects faded. We didn't have any buffs.
Here they come.
I could kill you, but I really just don't have the patience for this fight. Honest to God.
Right there.
Not to do it with the masked dancer. Mage group training. Can you attack us, please?
Down. We can help her. Shield up. Your attack power's down.
You seek a fight. You shall have it. Give them no opening.
Steven, equip Berserker on the MC and Field of Power. How about you equip yourself on my dick?
Oh, not like this. Someone help, please.
We shall triumph.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some heals.
Not
Show them
over
our
it
metal.
yet.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's go.
How many turns is it gonna take you to kill me? Kill me!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Damn it all.
Down. Someone help him back up. Oh.
We end this now.
Steven doesn't like tips, he just wants full shaft. He gives himself.
Disappointing ending.
That was a good one, Lucarai.
Will your tale?
Okay, cool.
What now?
I mean... My assumption is this is when we came right back in, right? Honestly, now that I know how weak that thing is, I don't really care about... Wait, frick! Still need the mag for... What do you call
There
it?
they are. Charging in. Time for some close calls.
I still need the mag for the other mass dancer thing. The second mass dancer.
Right there. Come on! Forward! Charging in.
What a fortunate find.
I see the enemy. How's that? Time for some close calls. There they are. Come on! Dad! Forward! Right here. Charging in. Come on!
Not trying to fight you. What is a rotation that I can do that makes sense? Alright. What I have right now works.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close calls. There they are. Alright, how's that? Forward! Time for some close calls. Right there. Forward!
I'll read that in a second.
Forward!
Find a die so you can change it up? Yeah. There's two things that I want to check.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There are two things that I would like to check right now. One of them involves using Heartbreak Stratagem. The other one involves,
I thought they'd never give up.
getting the next... Shoot, I'm a little bit off. The other one involves getting a little bit more mana and getting the next evolution in Mass Dancer for specifically Juna. He won't use Berserker because he'll get a taste of his character actually being useful. Okay. Make me say something. You know what, Moose? I'm sorry, I should have listened to you and equipped Berserker on the MC. You were right all along. I'm dumb and stupid and bad at video games, Hey, one of my favorite streamers. And pick my own nose. I'll probably equip Berserker to give you all some entertainment instead of me being stuck on an easy fight in an easy JRPG for 6 hours. Moose, I love you, man. Sorry again.
Right there.
I see now why Tenjin has typed Gauge. I'm going the wrong way. Also, you can make me say something, can't make me mean it.
There they are. Come and get it.
They are broken. Let us
Forward! Charging in. Forward! Time for some close up.
Let's take it.
Charging in. Come on.
Not trying to fight that thing anymore.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
Sandworm.
There they are. Time for some close up. Forward!
Honestly, after this cycle, I'm down to just
There they
fight the boss.
are. How's that? Time for some close up.
You found something.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through. There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
I don't think I actually need all that much mana-wise.
Soul Hacker!
Okay, all of that's in order. All of us are on the maximum archetypes. Yufa... not Yufa, Juna...
I see.
This thing... Thunderhead Dance, all that good stuff. Persona Master. This is the archetype you sensed from Juna's way of
This right
life.
here.
Its heroic embodiment is the elite talent, a dancer with strength beyond its masks, and its ability to give opponents new weak points in its ever-shifting
All
rhythm.
right.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Juna with this
Of
power.
course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite masked dancer. I hear the voices of past souls, hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to face thine own inner weaknesses, and unleash thy latent potential, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the masked dancer.
Let's go.
The Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now, let's keep dancing. Persona Master archetype has been awakened.
I've learned a new skill.
Yes, equip it.
That.
Okay.
What now?
I should...
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves
Wrong
of
way.
them.
I'm gonna go through the door, and I'm gonna come back. Wholesome streamer moment. Gotta commission Usaro for Strange X Moose fanfic. Let's nod and say we didn't. We can get out of this before Juna needs food or something. Before she runs into mana problems. More.
Now, where was...
I just loaded up my clear file. When I beat the game, MC was level 78. Oh boy. So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Not that. Study archetypes. Juna. No, wait. I forgot. She can inherit skills. Rakunda Secunda Dekaja.
That.
Oh, I guess I have everything now. Tarunda, Rakunda, Sukukaja, Dekaja. Hit evasion, defense, attack. Buffs on all allies. For you... remove it all. I'm not talking about your clothes. Although I wish I was. No, wait. No, I don't. You're Juna. Never mind. I take that back. New Game Plus is needed for Platinum. I intend to return to Metaphor, but before I finish the Daybreak games. Daybreak games? What's up, Usaro? Drink water? No! Now I have to roll across my room! Frieza, you fool! Ah! Frick. See what you've done? Not before. Oh. Not before you finish the Daybreak game? What are the Daybreak games? Moose, why do you have an emote of Pyra and Mithra getting flustered and then shifting between each other? Because I do. You don't even like Xenoblade 2! You don't need to worry about Trails Through Daybreak. Strong, not yet. You have 10 whole games to go through before Daybreak is even a thought in your head. Oh wait, is that the Trials of... No, frick. What's it called? The ones... Trails in the Sky? It's like Trails in the Sky, then Trails in the Sky FC or something, and then there's like 10 more games, as you said. That is a series I did want to get into, but that's gonna take forever to get to.
What now?
Right, I remember what I wanted to do now.
Do make yourself at home.
Special experiments, summon experiments... Coxcomb Vessel? Cockatrice, Dark Magic, Poison... Black Frost. Multi-target ice magic inflicts frostbite. I might try to make the Black Frost Vessel. Esoteric Hair Vessel. Foul Raptor. Knight and Fairy. Elite Summoner. Elite Summoner. 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 Goblin King attacks with powerful critical strikes. African American Frost it is. Can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Knight, who uses powerful multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. Esoteric Hair or something. Now use a Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Wilder, who uses multi-target electric magic. Mothman. Magic Seeker, Soul Hacker, Mage, Wizard, Dark Knight, Brawler, Pugilist, Healer, Sniper, Thief, Faker. Only one that I would even think to use is the Faker. But I already have pretty much all the Faker skills that I care about as inherited skills on Juna's new persona. The only problem is that the persona itself doesn't have what it needs to do its fire stuff. Removes targets' buff effects. We're losing fire damage specifically on you. I guess I could use Infernal Vortex as an inherited skill for Juna, but otherwise I could just max you out. I mean, I should have a stupid amount of... Yeah, Heroes Leaves. Juna. Persona Master.
I'll always aim higher.
I'm so mad that now we have gambling ads here. Oh, you're kidding.
I knew I could.
No one is safe. I'm so sorry, dude. Ignoring the utterly incoherent manner you worded in? Yes. Oh.
I've learned a new skill.
Magic 4. Cool. Increases all allies' attack for 3 turns. Wait, what? You just naturally have Materu Kaja? Unless that's because of the mask. What mask are you wearing right now? Thunderhead Dance, Dance of Verdure, Dance of Pure Light, Ruins Flame, Materu Kaja. Did the original have Materu Kaja? That's the mask. That's the mask doing this one. Yeah, that's the mask. Because Materu Kaja is part of specifically the commander, right? Or the general. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Got it.
Oh. You'll come in.
Back to reality. So, Persona Master, Paladin, Devil Summoner, Soul Hacker, we're all good.
What now?
Rotate the save. Now let's go kill a sandworm. And after we kill the sandworm, I'm gonna kill the big guy. Then we're gonna save and quit. The worst gambling was illegal in my country, now they have hecking online casinos. Say was, what happened? Has anything racist happened yet? No? No, it's just been running around, not really aimlessly, but semi-farming.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight.
Come on.
Stand ready.
Come on.
Time for some close. This is our chance. Forward.
Stay calm, everyone.
I will pass with you.
Strategy. Here I go.
Summon Beast.
Let's see.
That's what I'm talking about. Seeker's Flame. Heavy fire damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. I don't think that's going to be good for me, but let's try it. That's only 4. Well, frick me, dude.
Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
That wasn't enough. That was enough.
Get ready.
Yes, we had both Nydia and Periplus hate. I didn't hate them. What are you talking about?
Royal soul.
You repel. I remember that now. No, you don't repel. What do? You're just not affected. That's it.
Let no one here fights alone.
Hellfire Dance. Weak to fire, weak to ice.
Persona Master.
Light, wind, electric.
Raging fire.
Ruins Flamethrower.
It's your weakness.
You absorb
Juna.
Breath of Battle. Mirror Maid.
You'll pay for this!
I call upon a royal soul. Let's be cool. That is helpful. Oh, souls of kings.
Summon Beast. Flame. Burn him.
By this power.
Seeker's Flame. That hits everything, right? Venturous Curiosity. Increases crit rate for all allies. Heat Riser. Skullcracker. Debt Collector. I'm debating Skullcracking the main guy. See if he forgets. He's weak to Bludgeon? Say no more.
I crush
You got them right in the weak spot. I'll show you.
Onto the Kaja.
Thank you.
Trust me. I can do this.
Cerberus.
Let's go.
Crack his skull.
We shall triumph.
Breath of Battle. Then he gets all that. Mage Mirror. And then this is the thing that I hate.
Let justice prevail.
Shield Arts.
Got them right in the watch me.
Rakaja.
This might
Devil summoner.
I can't do that yet. Right. Deals heavy ice damage to all enemies, ignores resistance, may inflict frostbite.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I mean, there's nothing to do. I just have to pass with you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. Heartbreak Stratagem. You are currently set up to reflect elemental attacks. If Heartbreak Stratagem works on you, then I'm going to actually be pretty pissed off.
How about this?
Okay, so Quartz Barrier, for some reason, that's the only thing in the game that says it will reflect or block, actually. It will nullify specifically, like, magic attacks, and then you just can't dispel it. Why? This isn't Makakarn or Tetrakarn, so why am I still able to Heartbreak Stratagem this?
Do you stand ready?
It repels, you know, you have a skill that nullifies repel, right? Whatever.
You shall have it.
I no longer care to question. Null's repel, by the way. Block / nullify is different from repel. I no longer care. I feel nothing.
You shall have it. Give them no opening.
God Blizzatron. Hey, can you not? Mage Mirror. Again. Breath of Battle.
I'll destroy you. Got them right in their weak spot. Master. Going for the weak spot. Here I go.
I can't. Pass. No, wait. I have to Heartbreak.
I've got my own trick. Come.
Shield Arts.
Behold this power.
Onto Rakaja.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did I already do this turn? I don't think I needed to do that.
Give me strength.
You won't hold yourself.
Strength. You hit their weakness.
We end this now.
That's your opening, Captain.
Meggy Dole. Will that kill us? It'll get pretty damn close. Sacrifice of life. What a frickin' dick.
Watch me.
You should save your mana. Honestly, pass with you. Story time next week, more than likely, or is it going to be the same boss next week? This boss is fiddling.
Come forth, royal soul.
This thing's dead soon. By Marahan. You have no frick.
Take my first power.
Daima.
Something.
Rend. Glad I healed you.
Can we get her some healing?
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Paladin.
I'll destroy you.
Decrease your hit evasion, I guess.
Cool. That was helpful. Here I go.
Beast.
Let's go.
It says repel, it means repel. Why is it so hard to understand the nullify, block, and repel? Sometimes different words mean different things, and sometimes different words also mean the same thing. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, no, because the skill says it specifically nullifies Makakarn or Tetrakarn. So, I guess, like, those specific skills count as repelling, but I know that there's, like, another kind of skill that has been used that doesn't repel, it just blocks, and I was able to dispel it. I'm pretty sure the guy in Luis's airship, I think he had a skill that repelled. Or not repelled, a skill that blocked, and you're still able to disable it with Tetra Break Hammer and the other stuff.
Oh, power of heroes! I defer to you. I call upon a royal soul!
I should do not what I was thinking to do, and instead hit you with, like, Megiddo or something.
I feel the magna!
God Blizzard. They're gonna kill Juna? No, it won't. Good. And you missed.
Get her some healing! I pray you're ready! You look like you're about to drop!
By this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! We strive for!
And it's dead. New Moon Hairpin. What is that?
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the...
I shall strive.
Even I have...
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
Well, that's done. Frostpoint Horn. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated us.
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so helpless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in that world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he still offered you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. Truly? A world without tears? Wait and see.
Hang on a second.
Till that day I ask you to wait. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, I think it's about time we head back to the entrance, don't you?
Yeah.
Let's go back. Yeah, let's make our way back to the
You're
entrance.
right.
Phew. We've already spent too much time faffing about in this freezing place. Yeah, and you're not wearing any sleeves. You really are just kind of out here, aren't you? I'm afraid that if I go back to the tavern, or attempt to go back to the tavern, then it's going to start up some story stuff.
What now?
So I'm just going to save here and then quit out. I've been posture checked. Ain't no way he's not stuck on this boss. I told you that boss was weak! It's just a mere side dungeon. Grind some more. grind some more? How about you grind on me? Imagine being called weak by Steves. More likely than you might think. Look at my face. The heck? Why is this the first thing I hear? You know where you are. Here's the music back. Grind on me. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Who can I send you to? Want to see 100,000 mag and 3 million gold next Tuesday? Who's gonna frickin' tell him? It ain't gonna be me. Who is live? Enos Slane, I think that's how you say her name, is online doing some art. She's drawing VTuber's Barbie edition, whatever that means. Bimton's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Cerno's playing Minecraft. Nako Ryu is just chatting, but I think I rated her recently. Let me check that list. I did. Kapuna Mai is playing Mega Man Battle Network 2. Let's go! I think I rated her even more recently. Frick me, man. I can't be rating the same people every day. Jadalyn is playing Under Night. Sorelia is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Quote is playing Ori and the Blind Forest. I might send you guys to Enos. Steve, do you play guitar? Nope. Kingdom Come. Alright, very funny. Your nails are too big. You don't play guitar with your nails. You play guitars with finger calluses. I just haven't clipped my nails in a bit. Leave my nails alone. Those are coke nails. Nails are useful. I'm sorry that I don't do this like every 2 days. Kira Strange Kage. Go clip them, and into the jar they go. I'm not that weird. Whatever. Go watch Enos play art. She's not playing art. She's making art. I don't know what she's doing exactly with the art, but have fun. As for the schedule, I still don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. What's up, Juniper Spice? I'm so sorry. You have come in at the end. I'm so sorry. Schedule tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I still don't have a game that I have, like, set ready and put on a schedule. I'm going to hopefully actually post that schedule today. I can tell you, though, Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we got Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. Friday is probably going to be Helldivers, actually, because, you know, there's some new stuff in it again. So, I've just been on that Helldivers grind recently. And then Saturday is going to be a fighting game, but I don't know which fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go to the gym. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.